Looks like it's all working. Let's just run right into it. Don't want to waste any time here. Oh, one thing I never pointed. What's up, Rui? One thing I never pointed out until after the last two streams were over. There were two grindstones that I never bothered to repair. One increases slashing attack damage, which is what we got. Other one is for piercing. But we're probably just gonna stick with the elements. All right, let's restart. Let's get started. Let's get started. We have a stronger. Well, I guess legendary stalker is just as hard as it goes. Just as difficult as it gets. I mean, Liza P. difficult? I don't think so. Yeah, they are pretty good. I'll keep my P organ the way it is, thank you. I like my P organ where it is.
Ah, there you
Get
are.
these throwables out of here.
Looking all over for you.
No throwables. It's nothing but me and pure nothing but shredding it up. Nothing but me and claws. And a shotgun. Because the Cataclysm is cool, and wasn't able to assign much light on it when I did my last run, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, isn't it?
Let's get you out of there.
After this run, it's going to be the Legendary Stalker run. Let's go. I had to test how much more. I keep forgetting how much more ergo do I get on this difficulty. Quite a bit more. Guess I'm gonna need more than that. Because I'll tell you, the DLC on base game does not give you a whole lot of ergo. You know, you kind of need a lot of it. The reason these things are so strong is because they got a crazy ass crit multiplier on them, but only downside is they are their durability sucks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We also aren't doing nearly as much damage as we could because my technique is very low. IBN, what's up? Shit. Now, I don't know if I have a favorite as far as DLC weapons go, but man, you see that? That's some crazy shit right there. And you can just keep going for as long as you have stamina. That's insane. Tell me that's not nuts. I enjoyed the DLC a lot. I did. There are a few. I have to question a few of the design ideas as far as the bosses go, as far as levels go. But you know, I give it a solid 8. Like a high 7, low 8. Still great. It's not the 10 out of 10 the old Hunters was, but you know, it's a strong contender. Strong contender. Let's just ixnay on the Illinkay. Go straight for the meat and potatoes. I have to wonder how I'm going to do these runs from now on, because obviously we're going to have to do the DLC on top of the base game, but the DLC isn't quite as extensive as the base game is, so I guess we don't have to worry too much about how long it's going to take. Damn it. Damn it. Why am I not reaching? Right there. Shotgun. Or not. Cool too. Yeah, they ran away. They saw that I had the strap.
It's blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please.
What you do with that strap? Oh no, bro. If I take it, you can't have it back.
This, as we gathered at the start.
Alright. Let's see. Let's test it out on our first boss. There's a new game main game scale with the DLC. I'm on new game plus in my... Am I cooked? Probably. Probably. Alright. Uh-huh. Take that, and that, and that. Yeah. Bring it on, bub. We're just getting started, bub. Oh. Going down already. That's crazy. Crazy work. What's up, Goblin Slayer? Look at that. Look at that. So I guess these things do a little bit more stagger damage than I thought. Take that. Let's just finish it off with this. Ah. I wanted to finish it off with that. Thank you. Boop. The strap always wins. Pretty sure that the skills with New Game Plus are starting the DLC again. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it does. I hope you love it as much as you did. I did cry a little bit and cry a lot.
Excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Who are you? Get the fuck out of here. You sure look like a puppet to me. Not about to be taking all that from a door. This feels pretty good. Now, I believe I read that we don't actually have access to the DLC until Chapter 9. Until after Chapter 9 is over. So... yeah, we can't just go there right at the beginning like you can with something like Bloodborne or something.
I am Sophia. You must please look at Jen. That's no wait. Cry. Be careful.
Okay. Gonna go to you, Jenny. Go get. Don't got a choice.
I heard about. You should.
Starts at the beginning of Chapter 9. Okay.
You must. Oh, I know. If any of.
I guess I could just stick with the puppet string. It allows. Wolverine is very mobile. Wolverine is very mobile, and the puppet string is gonna. What? I never upgraded the puppet string though. I'm stupid. If I get destroyed, I just download a save, but I would like to play on my own save. If I get destroyed, I just hit the that uninstall button. Are you also doing the DLC in this playthrough? Yes, I am. I am. I'm gonna show everybody just how powerful these Talons truly are. Pull my claws out of my ass, you know, like a person. I do like... yeah, the Logan run. Should I call you Logan Weapon Axe?
Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But
I do like how in the DLC we
we'll
get...
talk later, where we're safe.
Yeah, fucking Pale Knight is goated. We get the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's outfits. It's about damn time, right? But I'll say this: they might be a big group of assholes. They're criminals. They're murderers, you know. But they got that shit on though.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
I have changed from a technique build to a primarily strength build. Strength is always fun. And no family members are above all. The one above all. Move it. Yeah, all things considered, I'm still pretty underleveled. Jukes! We got the jukes. I got the jukes. Yes, I got the jukes. Got more jukes. What's up, bruh?
Why, hello! I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. I won't for your information.
You didn't realize you get Leia to help you? I mean, hey, if you learned Arlecchino by yourself, that's something to celebrate. 'Cause he is nuts. Like, he's too much even for me.
I can sense something
Move it.
strange.
That's more of a quality build.
Is
Quality's
that
good.
Butterfly?
I mean, especially if you invest in both, get that hard cap in both. Won't have no problems dealing any damage. Well, phase 1 is manageable. Phase 2, the first attack on phase 2 is just ridiculous.
Come out, Geppetto!
Come out, Geppetto!
You got a lot to answer for!
You got a lot to answer for.
You know what caused the...
You
What's
wait, you can't sneak past me.
Die!
Donkey, you were right about everything, but you're in my way, so yeah, I need you dead. Truly insane on the moon. Oh, the rose sword.
Back again!
Ah. Ah. Get that backstab. Damn it. There it is. Slice and dice. Nah. Ow. And next step. There we go.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
This probably won't finish it, but okay, it did. I'll take that.
Truth.
It's a dream, but in all.
Yeah, but I somehow managed to parry the storm of attacks at the end of the phase 2 transition. I went demon mode on Arlecchino. Yeah, I had to go demon mode on Arlecchino. I had to do absolutely as much damage as possible to make sure that he didn't get a chance to get any licks in. Because if you give him any chance at all, he will just And he causes break, so you know that doesn't help. I'm left to wonder why Romeo has robot arms. How did he get them, I mean? Did Arlecchino put them on him, but why would he do that? The thing I love most about the DLC bosses is that they they'll have different fatal attacks. I like that cinematic finish on that big gigantic monster that we fought. Well, yeah, he ripped off his arms, but I had to be like, I'm still wondering, did Arlecchino just graft new arms into Romeo? But what would he do that with? What would he do? What would he? I don't know. Maybe to make it last longer. Arlecchino was a weird dude, man. Take that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Oh, this Berserker Rage doing this work. Yeah. Fortunately, puppets are quite resistant to slashing damage, I believe. Crap. Wipe, swipe. Swipe. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Heal up. Oh, yeah. I like how we can just keep going for as long as you have stamina. Like there's no combo string where it ends and you're a sitting duck for a second. Take that, and that, and that. Almost there. Did he just walk up slowly? Bye. Easy, simple. Do you think there's a possibility for another DLC or maybe a sequel? Yes, there is. I believe they do have a sequel planned, actually. Revolving around Dorothy. Yeah, because the alchemists aren't just something located in Krat. Janjo, or I forget his actual name, is part of a much bigger organization that's looking to make true immortals. So, probably have to deal with them in the future. $47,000 ergo. That is much more like it. This is more like it. Paracelsus, that's what it is. That's his real name.
Remember, be careful. Beware.
Okay, I have 4 quartz. So let's look at our defenses. Enhance attribute resistance. Yep. I want to get the staggerable window. I think I do. But I think guard regain is just going to be better off. So, let's take a look. Weapon durability consumption, that's going to be important. Lowers guard regain reduction. And, maybe, special grindstone effect duration. Beautiful.
You can get from City Hall.
Doing a base game run. Not just a base game run, we're also going to be doing DLC. Whoa! They added butterflies to her this time. I don't think they ever... Yeah, she never had butterflies before. They added those butterflies. That's pretty cool. Is there anybody else here who has something to say to me? It's been a minute, so, you know, I kind of forgot. Oh, yeah, there's Eugenie, but... Who cares? Yeah, we'll get to the base game through this run. That's no question. But as for the DLC, we might need to save that for... Ooh, do you hear that? We might need to save that for next time. Because I don't want this stream to be too... I don't want it to be my Elden Ring runs where I spend 6.5 hours trying to do something. Yeah, and should have fun, because DLC's gonna... Well, yeah, I was pissed off because a lot of it was pretty overwhelming. But, oh yeah, I got 2 grindstone uses. That's right, that's right, that's right. But on New Game Plus, and I get a lot more ergo, so should be able to make this build a little bit stronger.
Playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every
So I didn't actually go back and review it myself, but I saw on YouTube that if you complete the DLC before speaking to Arlecchino, once you get to Arch Abbey, his dialogue will change. That's pretty cool, isn't it? His dialogue will change because he doesn't recognize you at first. And after all that happens and you change the past, then he goes, "Oh, yeah, I recognize you, that unwelcome visitor." Thanks for that, by the way. It's kind of funny. Arlecchino's like one of those kind of times where it's just kind of like, you weren't entirely wrong. You just didn't have to be such an asshole about it.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Now we're gonna need to get Legion caliber so I can. Well, I already got the full strength of that other Legion arm done, but I do need to upgrade the puppet string, and I do need to upgrade Cataclysm because I want to see how Cataclysm performs at full strength. Stuck in his body again. Still wish they did something about that. I do like how smooth these feel, man. This comes out so quick, it's so buttery. Oh. Slicing through fools like nobody's business. Ten Claude standing on business. Hits pretty hard and it can stagger enemies pretty quickly when maxed out. Yeah. It's a very powerful shotgun. I'd be more surprised if it didn't. Man, these outfits are good. Well, blazing through the game is normal for me anyway. Damn it. It was the leader of the bastards on the ship. Yeah, she was kind of brutal. She was kind of, but I had an unupgraded Azure Dragon Glaive, and that just, completely invalidated the fight. Completely trivialized it, like it always does. Pavel Calabrese. How you doing? Welcome in. You just in time to watch me completely trivialize the base game. Ah. That was a wall bounce. Hiya! Bye. Ah, sliced in half. Gotta love that. This first phase makes you want to leave a fourth hole in the wall. I'm pretty sure the leader was a chick. Will you be able to do the DLC easy? Hell no. I'm not used to it yet. But we'll manage. I managed last time. Something's on fire over there. I don't know what. Oh, it's the stupid puppets where the tunnel is. Now, I am gonna be making a video about this, but I'm not gonna bother showing the mini bosses or anything. Not gonna bother with that.
Oh, fantastic.
'Cause that just eats up a lot of runtime.
Fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe.
Plus, it's extra editing that I gotta do. Not like you guys haven't watched me kill them 1,000 times. As you can see, puppets are quite resistant to slash damage, which makes sense. You know, they're made of metal and plastic. Oops, that's a little too fast. We're getting there. Ah, my claws bounced off his balls. And it's up. There we go. Almost 19,000 for that. I'll take it. Were we able to do... Furnace boss? No, the yellow dude in the frozen area that you fight in a ship. Oh, Lumakio. Lumakio was annoying, but he wasn't overly difficult. He was just very annoying. Quite annoying.
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal.
It just...
Quite insulting.
I don't know. It was just such a shift in his character. Apparently he tried to have you killed, but I don't see any evidence of that. Maybe he was just trying to lead us somewhere. I don't know. But he tried to have us killed, I guess. It was weird.
All you can't. All puppets.
Kill the puppets!
Kill the puppets.
Like, he went from being a pretty decent guy. Like, even Alidoro, you know, the real one even says, that guy was on the top of society. He fucking had it all, and he just threw it away just because.
Surviving is a delicate thing.
Ah. This thing is an NPC killing machine. By doing something to Veronique. He called her an unfortunate side effect or something like that. Like, she wasn't meant to die, or she was supposed to die. Because he respected her. Okay, stop at the R1 spam. That's how to do it. Yeah. That's how it goes, man. That's what happens, man. Most recent Stargazer. If I was playing this game, I'd lower the difficulty to medium. Legendary Stalker from me all the way. You know, they call it Legendary Stalker, but it's like, it's base game difficulty. It's just how the game is meant to be played, that's all. I guess we can level up. Get some more technique. 11 more power? Yeah. I have 50 million power.
Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropy is in need of assistance.
Alright. Let's go give him the business. Geppetto, you can't just murder a city. Of course I can. I have 50 million power. Like one of those stupid ass Clash of, I don't even know what it is. Fucking Clash of Clans ad or something. It's because Ongball is like that. He is just like that. You learn the boss fight in a day, and it's especially easy when now they added boss rush. So, you know, you can just kind of fight the bosses whenever you want. Oh, thrown off kilter already, are you? I might be run over. Ah. Bastard. Aha! Boop, boop. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes, Swoko. Yeah, as far as Souls-like games are concerned, he's basically the Doomslayer. Put some electricity back on this bitch. Run straight up to him. Yeah. Yeah. Know all your tricks. Like that, and that, and that. Hey, oh, I didn't finish it. Finish it now. His steel plating was no match for my adamantium claws. He no-hit the final boss of Doom the Dark Ages 2. I guess he really is the Doomslayer, yeah? He did that too. I don't think Azrak was meant to be that difficult. Isn't it cheating using the DLC weapons for base game bosses? No. Just because you're using DLC weapons doesn't make you any more powerful. Just because they're powerful weapons, it doesn't mean that, you know, it makes you a better player. The Pale Knight might be cheating. Because the shit I've seen people capable of doing with the Pale Knight is just disgusting. Ah, my weapon bounced. Bro's just straight up charging at me. Take that. Take that. I love that. Bifurcated.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight
Hell Knight is
Town?
insane. Only reason why I beat Arlecchino. Yeah,
Puppets do
it's
this?
it's because it's not just powerful, it's mobile. And some of the combinations that you're able to make with the DLC weapons and the base game weapons, just crazy. I forget. I think I put the Maniac pinwheel, like blade, on top of the what is it? The Krot police baton handle. I just got this big ass steel pinwheel that you could charge up by running. Dragon. Well, yeah, you're given the Crescent Dragon Glaive right at the beginning. It's a collaboration weapon, so you get it just for starting the game. They straight up drop the greatest the greatest weapon in the game straight into your inventory just because. That Wolong special. I played Wolong, by the way, a couple years. Well, it's been a couple years at this point. Fun, not Neo fun, but still pretty fun.
So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico.
They had a lot of work to do to make it great.
Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss
we look
a
good.
magnificent view of the
We look good.
Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini.
Well, not bad, huh?
It's so many
Damn
gestures
good at
too.
this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
We got the prostration. Would you recommend Roll Along? Yeah, I'd say it's worth experiencing.
Something's off. Do you see that over
I'll
there?
definitely say it's worth experiencing.
I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected.
It's very counter dependent. That's probably why they collaborated with Wolong in the first place. But unlike Liza P, Wolong has a very large counter window, so very large counter window.
No idea what those things are, pal.
Oh, with the release of the Neo 3 demo, I could stream that sometime soon. Well, it's still an alpha, so you know it's still a very early mock-up, and I don't think I like it as much as Neo 1 and 2
What is happening?
so far.
What's
But
their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely
That's cool.
altered. I don't know what's going
Ninja
on.
style
Keep those
and
eyes of yours open.
samurai style, you could swap back and forth. There's no stances this time. I don't think. No stances. Which, you know, that's kind of unfortunate. That kind of guts the gameplay a little bit. I mean, I might. Now again, Neo 3 is still an alpha, so it could actually be a couple years before we get the full fucking release. But from what I'm seeing, it's cool concepts, but it feels like the gameplay's been a little bit gutted because we don't have stances anymore, which really fucks up the gameplay flow. And I don't even know if we have Ninko. Oh, did you see how quickly I took that guy down? I don't think I've ever killed that guy that quickly. These claws are insane. And plus, you know, it helps that I'm pretty sure they're weak to slash damage. You know, they're all fleshy. That's kind of high stance everything in Neo 1. I beat Arlecchino yesterday only thanks to the Dragon Blade because I don't allow him to move. Every move of him was a counter. Otherwise, was nearly impossible. Yeah, it's nuts. Like if it's nuts for me. And I'm the counter guy. I'm the guy who gets those counters done, as we've seen from Luxasia. Aren't important in that game. Well, the stances. Well, stances are kind of important. I never played the second one, but yeah, stances aren't a big thing. Oh, they definitely are, especially in Neo 2. There's many. They offer many options for many different situations. Sometimes you want the big heavy attacks when you get the opening for it. Sometimes you just want medium stance for a nice balanced attack and stamina management. Other times you're gonna want to go into low stance, especially if you have the sword for movement, because you could dash faster with the sword in low stance than you could ever do in just running. Ooh, baby. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Damn it. You're wrong. I like a $70, 80 moving a system, but stances aren't important. They are to me. I mean, they're kind of what the gameplay itself was founded upon, so. Oh, Dark, what's up? I haven't seen you in a long time. Where were you during all my Elden Ring streams? I've never been more disappointed. That would have been cool if I had managed to pull that off. I say I'm a pro in Neo. I never said I was a pro in Neo. I just said I'm experienced with Neo. Not the first Neo, but the second one. I was playing Elden Ring, Night Rain. Night Rain was cool. I haven't played the updated version yet. We have the shortcut in case I fuck it up, which is quite possible. I'm not perfect. As hard as that is to believe. DLC is cool. The DLC is actually very cool. It's not perfect. Just like me, not perfect. But it's very, I had fun with it. Take that, and that, and that. Oh, he didn't explode. That's a shame. But I recommend Neo. I'd recommend the second one. I honestly wouldn't play the first one, but that's just me. You think it's worth the $34? I'd say so. I'd say so. It's a pretty decent roguelite. So. Oh, I don't even have my carcass butcher on. Let's put that on. I was missing out on, I think it's 10%. I was missing on 10% extra damage. What am I ow. What am I doing? Oh, what are we doing? Ooh. Clay fire goes through. Oh, sentient pest. Yeah, I saw Rusty's review on it. I believe. I forget the actual name of the thing. Wait, sentient pest. Was I thinking of the? Which one is that? That's not the dual one with the moth and the scorpion, is it? Yeah. 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 Okay, so it is. Okay, which would make sense. You know, they're insects. So I believe I saw on Rusty's that on the list of difficulty, I think they're the third most difficult simply because of the way it's constructed. Like it's probably the only.
Monsters everywhere.
No, there's also Libra, but aside from Libra, it's probably the only boss in the game that's built for co-op.
With no
I have a lot of. Since you're so helpful.
Like it's fine under co-op, but when you're facing it all alone, that charge move back and forth that you had to dodge almost perfectly, along with the moth shooting all kinds of projectiles at you. I guess it's like, you know, it's eventually manageable. Isn't Caligo like one of the easiest ones though? I think there's like a way to exploit. Well, you know, there's difference. Not all lists are fact, you know. What's easier for something like yeah, Libra. Because Libra doesn't stay the same. Libra is ever changing. He deals in mostly frenzy, but he could also do holy. He could do fire. I believe he could also do poison. He's all about equilibrium, and he uses all sources of damage except magic, I think. But I don't know. It's kind of like up in the air. If you're with friends and you interrupt his meditation, he's gonna freak out and go into like a berserker rage, which makes it very dangerous. If you have friends, that should be manageable, but if you're all alone, it might be in your best interest to not interrupt his meditation. He's gonna get that full-on Omni defense boost if you don't interrupt him. But hey, at least he won't jam a hoof up your ass. All right, let's see what Andreas is like. I can't imagine he's gonna be too much trouble. Especially when I activate my Berserker Rage. Get some fire on here. Rage! Which makes me fat. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Oops. Gotta be a little mindful of that. It makes me attack so much faster. Oh my god. Ah. It isn't lasting very long, but it really doesn't need to. Take that. And that. And that. Oh, man. Heal up. Fire. Beast out. Ow. Get smacked. Lock on. Lock on. Oh. Yeah! Look at that shit. Do you see that? That's nuts. Yeah, it doesn't last very long. Uh-huh. I don't think so. Biatch. It's over. These things are so much stronger than you might think. Or rather, they're even stronger than you might think. Okay, let's level up.
Go back to the old crowd.
6 level ups. Put them all in technique.
The old
Yeah, why not?
green
Probably got to start pumping some into motivity, though. Well, that was awesome. These things are nuts, man. They're better than Proof of Humanity, I'll tell you that much.
What in Crot's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
It's a lie. He will go nut. Yeah, it's weird. It's like he is weak to frenzy, but if you frenzy him, he'll go into a frenzy. So, might not be the best idea. It is literally just the.
Once, Crot was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Crot. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation.
Looking back on it, I feel like a lot of the bosses would have been a lot easier if I got the Carcass Crystal. Carcass Crystal Spear, the acidic Crystal Spear. That's what it is. Boop.
Like that now.
Libra Bleed and/or Freeze. I believe you can do both. You can apply both. Same as any other boss. I like watching those solo runs. Watching folks use what they get. Because a lot of it is just straight up to RNG and how fast you can kill shit. He's weak to bourbon. Well, who isn't weak to bourbon? Don't play Iron Eye 2. Don't play Iron Eye, are you nuts?
I test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update.
Just because everyone plays Iron Eye doesn't mean
Tonight.
everyone plays Iron Eye for a reason. Because Iron Eye is crazy.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Trust me on this. Even if you're not an Iron Eye main, you're an Iron Eye main. I'll say this though, the Raider's slow, but he is crazy, man. That basic skill of his, forget about it. You know, taking that 5% damage from literally anything. The play a melee or just don't. He got pretty anti-archer moves. Eh. For old time's sake, yeah. For old cart's sake. Why are you even killing these jokers for? They're not important. They have no bearing on my life. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. We're at 57 minutes. Should we be farther along at this point?
Here's a news bulletin. This just
Well, I guess not. We've been moving pretty smoothly. Ow! Fuck!
What a deal! Now run, you idiots!
Take that! Oh, timed that up crazy. I never played Mortal Shell before. Never played Mortal Shell, never will. Yep, never gonna play it. Don't think so. It was a solid effort for a small team, though. I hear there's a Mortal Shell 2 coming. That's cool. Hopefully they get a bigger team, bigger budget this time. Because the last game, like, I watched speedruns of Mortal Shell. And as I'm looking through, it's like we got all these areas that are actually relatively short. And then you get to, I forget which area it was. It's that area with the guy with the staff and the two heads. Like the one head here, and just the regular main body. That made up, like, what, 70% of the run? Just running through that city?
I thought that
or whatever the hell it was. City or whatever the fuck.
Let's keep.
Just that made up the vast majority of the run. And I think I only saw, like, 1 or 2 rest areas through the entirety of the fucking level. Are you kidding me? So yeah, Mortal Shell is not on my radar. Even if I cap it, I watched the speedrun. I saw how it goes. Not playing Mortal Shell, not playing Hollow Knight. I don't care if Silk Song is coming. Which it is. We're finally getting a Xbox exclusive for it. Sort of. It's supposed to be like a game system that's not centered around having exclusives. All right. Give the Black River Brotherhood this work. Like always. I did that too slow? I guess.
Move for me, brothers.
Hey, come here. Said come here. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
You done? Okay, you're done. Take that, and that, take this, and all of this. With that.
I've seen this before. Let's finish this.
I was hoping to be able to finish him off. Well, I guess he saved me in the end there. Are you? No. No, there's no fucking way. He extended his combo way further than he should have. Why did the weapon bounce over and over again? How did he manage to get over here? He didn't finish his combo. How did he manage to dash that far? Oh my god! Garbage. I've never known the Battle Maniac to extend his combo up to 7 hits. Never seen that before. He kept swinging, 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 over and over again. Never seen him do it. I never seen him do it 7 times. If I'm wrong, I'd go nap and listen to a difficulty mode. I have no idea. I can't even follow what you guys are talking about anymore. Despite there being 2 of them, the game shows which one is attacking. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Markiona is kind of... I feel like she could use a bit of a rework because, like, look, the puppet's always behind you and you can't block shit that's behind you, but you gotta switch off to the puppet to see what the fuck the puppet is doing. But while you, at the second you do that, she's going to attack you from the side and you can't be ready for the fucking... Like, not even Ongball... I watch Ongball. Not even he bothered to fucking block her attacks. Because it's almost impossible. She has the tightest counter windows when it comes to those energy orb attacks than any other fucking attack in the game. I've seen it. I've played it. Even trying to do some practice with it. Okay, what was I gonna do? I think I need to talk to... I need to talk to Geppetto? Yeah, it's Geppetto. Talk to this fucking guy. Yeah. So let's see. I want to switch back to Cataclysm. I want to modify. There we go. Perfect. Go talk to my fake dad. You had your chance to talk to me, Vanini. I'm not going back to talk to your ass again.
You're back. But go to hell.
So I have, how much quartz do I have? 3 quartz. So let's use them. The foreskin duo. Okay, so Lord, charge attack, stamina consumption. I'm gonna reduce his stamina drain from dashes. I feel like that'll be better off. Weapon durability, full cell recovery. Let's go staggerable window. Enhance the attack when HP is at maximum. That'll be helpful. Anyway, let's move on. Switch to Puppet Destroyer. Go talk to the old bat.
Hurry up, Rosie. I feel like... However...
Rosa Isabel Street. bro. I swear we were watching. Ah. There's no crossplay in Night Red. No, there is not. Unfortunately. No crossplay, no communication.
Rosa Isabel Street. The
Can't coordinate properly without some communication, but even then, it's like, if you want to do that communication, you're probably going to want to call her an old bat. Well, what else am I supposed to call her? A dignified old woman who happens to have rocks her face? Because that's what's happening.
Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive. Well, makes sense. It's... Yeah, it's
A venerable elder. Take that. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. The fuck out of the way. Why these things are so annoying. I should have just jumped over the side. Can't touch me with that bullet. Boop. Yeah, I can block it. I can dodge. Why did it... Weird, it was supposed to keep my charge.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Annalena.
What's that on your back? Didn't give me the backstab. Why not? Now it gives you the backstab? So weird. I hate it when she's just when she acts like this. There we go. Ah, annoying. What does this gun do? Never known Wolverine to have a strap on, have the strap on, but never a bad time to learn. Hey, like that. That's what she gets. Hey, what's up? Oh, we'll find a way to jump out of here. Slide. I'll get you to play all the Souls that I've played. But it's hard to keep up with the competition because there's so many different ones going on. How good with the Assassin? Damn it! Point blank. Mortar shell be peak fam? No. No, it is not. Mortar shell is what I call a very solid effort. I saw the final boss and I saw the ending. Yeah. That's Lords of the Fallen shit right there. I know that's hard to hear, but it's the truth. But again, for like a team of like 4 people, that was a solid effort. How good would the assassin and the satisfaction grindstone be on this weapon? I don't think they stack. Unfortunately. Hell. Could have been out of range of that attack. Damn it. There we go. There's my crits. Did you try the game after the 2.0 version? I don't know. I do not know. All I know is I'd rather not play it again. Grind this back up. Because we gotta fight Tubbo up there. Tubby McFatfuck. That increases critical damage and the grindstone increases the... That's why I'm asking. Yeah, I feel like they might be a good combination. Yeah. I mean, it's not exactly a bad combination. Oh, I forgot. I didn't have my puppet string. I brought the strap with me. Oh, yeah. Bitch. Ugh. Lovely. I gotta fight Tubbo with no healing. But I could do that, right? Ah, he followed me. Alright, let's do it. How in the hell? Four, 5, 6. Take that. And that. Slice and dice them up. Yeah, you get. Extra damage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take that. And that. And that. And a couple of these. Uh-huh. Your fatness won't help you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Slice, slice. Slice. This probably won't finish him off. Alright, Blackwater. And slice, slice. Nice. Slice it real nice. Start giving myself some motivity. Oh, we need lightning. Need electricity. Time to watch the stream till morning. Huh. Oh, yeah, kinda. Oh, what time is it now? It's 3:20 in the morning for me. So... I'm hungry. I'm gonna go find something to eat and I'll come back. Alright, Dark. Let's see, we're at an hour and 17 minutes here. We're about 40% of the way through the game. So we should be able to power through the rest of the game relatively easy. I mean, we haven't had any real trouble yet. Except on the Black River Brotherhood, but those guys are assholes anyway. Built just like a tank and I'm coming unarmed. My eardrums, a war crime break eardrums like car alarms. You want a quality build? I guess so. More of a technique build for right now, but we'll pick it up on both ends. Rage out. Yeah. Yeah. My weapon bounce? I guess so. I don't see how that's possible. Didn't bounce on anything. That was weird. Like that. Yeah! And that. Yeah! Phase 2, baby. Grind back up. Dodge. Start slicing and dicing. Oh, Romeo. Look like you're having some trouble, mate. I stand back up. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, man. I'm starting to feel bad. My old best friend. Oh. He never stood a chance. Eat it. His steel frame was no match for my adamantium claws.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Easy shit. I thought he was dead, but you're kicking his ass right now. Well, he did die. It's just that his ergo is now inside the body of a puppet.
I'm so now that it's as a man. If it will.
Well, he didn't die. He was murdered. And not by Arlecchino.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down. With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're...
Yeah, it's kind of weird though. You'd think he would have died from blood loss from the, having his arms ripped off and everything, but apparently Arlecchino's bit surgeon-like, so it would make sense why he's able to cut you to pieces without, killing you. Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Indeed he was. I'm still gonna blame that on Geppetto, though. Because he was, his actions. Geppetto's such a piece of shit, I swear. I still want to know what he did with Leah's ergo. We know what happened. What's that besides my runes? That's my runes. And my ergo. Again, why did they never fix that? Your iframes run out halfway through the fucking animation. Why did they never fix that? They need to apply it to the whole animation, not just the first half. Otherwise, there's no point to giving us invincibility in the first fucking place. That's not something you do by accident, by the way. How is he... What? That's his name. Because... Nameless Puppet is just a title, that's not his name. Its real name would be Carlo, but, you know. We're Carlo. Okay, the enemy, instead of rushing, we want to see you murder things. Well, I'm already doing a pretty good job of murdering things, aren't I? Am I not murdering good enough for you? Boop! Take that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Try to go and ape shit on me. I do like this. I like Cataclysm a lot. On-demand extra damage. You thought the Nameless King... The Nameless King, you thought Nameless King was his actual name. Yeah, it's just a title. We call it the Nameless Puppet, not because that's its actual title. It's just that, you know, we got nothing else to call it. Because it has no name. I have no name. I'm gonna get the fuck out of the way. Why? Why? I can't say that's not annoying. You know, the whole being in my way thing. Ah, the arcade. Plenty of people's least favorite area in the game, and for good reason. Like, you just want the fucking things to move, and they just won't. Good. I know that because of Arabic. There's a whole. See about the known names and the unknown names. With the known names and the unknown names and oh, you know what I'm talking about, about me? Fucking this guy up. Nah. He's fucking me up too now. Let me whoop this guy's ass. Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him. Nobody is immune to the art of the jump. Yeah. How those bitch slaps feel. Boop. Well, he has a bit of a... I wonder what happened after the 90s. Ding! That's what happened to him. A whole lot of, you know, bars in front of his face. He's out now. Which I don't see how that happened, but that's part of why the United States criminal justice system is so fucking broken. Of course, he'll never work again, but he doesn't need to.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in crime. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition.
Did Bill Cosby get accused of something? Yeah, he's fucking serial rapist.
Now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
I mean, I think the trial had first started back in what, like 2016, something like that, and it went on for like 2 years, and then he got thrown into the slammer for like 6, and then they let him out. Where has the Doom video gone? I read. I made those private. I read somewhere that having videos like that, where everything else is successful, but having videos that perform really well, because they did perform very poorly, could actually end up dragging your channel down and preventing a lot of growth. Shows Google that you're not worth a shit, which is not good for me. So I made them private. It's the sad truth. Yeah. Cosby's favorite show growing up was I Love Roofie. Ah. Keep going back and forth between being very fast and very slow with these things. There's a wall there. How did he manage to chuck it through the fucking wall? What was it, that Family Guy? Again, I don't know if it's a stream or what. I think it's because no one wanted to spoil the game on themselves, so no one watched the video. Well, lots of people wanted to spoil the games on themselves. That's why so many people watched other people play those videos, but play that game, but just not me. I'm sure there was many others who tried to monopolize on the early release, but just couldn't happen. No amount of preparation or doing things the way you're supposed to is ever going to account for luck. Keep your expectations low. A new dance move. Waiting for this bastard to open the door. Now is... Forget if the phone's gonna be on. I need to answer the phone. Be a candle.
That's right,
What was I gonna say? Oh, it's like we now bring you back to the Cosby Show, knowing what we know now. You know how the show opens with them all dancing around and just being silly and stuff. Well, it's like it's Cosby dancing around, but now all the women are passed out. But he's still just standing there dancing, and they're all watching. And then Peter says, "Wow, I was so busy not seeing color, I didn't see the raping either." The neighbors are so weird. Family Guy's a fucking mess, but every so often they knock a joke out of the park. Keep your expectations low, and you will never be disappointed. So, let's get the murderer puppet on, and show this man we mean bismuth. I got the claws, I got the damn strap on. No amount of muscle is ever gonna save you from Mr. 9mm. Oh, he wasn't moving for a second. I thought he was stuck. That would have made things for an easy clap. Uh-huh. Oh, look at that damage. Go back up. Won't be enough. Uh-huh. Take that. Oh, these crit multipliers are so crazy. Yeah.
The new world belongs to us.
He just opens up with the upside down axe kick. Disgusting. Call it the Widowmaker. If I kicked a guy who was like married or something. Run this back up. Oh fuck. This is just getting New Game Plus, that's it. Been a long time since I got grabbed by that. I was so busy having a good time, I let my guard down. Kratos always says not to let your guard down. Papa Kratos always told me, always keep your guard up. Slice and dice. Oh yeah. No, it's just New Game Plus. Enemies would be hitting much harder if this is New Game Plus 3. Won't be enough. Bye. Man, these weapons are just fucking... This weapon is just invalidating this run completely. The only true monster here is that man with the hat. Simon is a true piece of doo-doo. Evil man. How do I feel about AI as an artist? I feel like it could be helpful, but it should never ever... It should never ever replace actual humanity. Because you can always tell when something's made by AI and when someone's made by a person. There's a certain level of emotion in it, a certain level of, might be passion, might be suffering, it might be a doodle just to be silly, it might be something stupid. But there's a certain human aspect to it that a lot of this AI stuff is missing. You know, it might be able to make pretty pictures, but it's lacking in coordination, you know what I mean? So, gonna want to level up. I guess what I'm trying to say is, use it to assist you, but don't ever use it to replace you.
This place is...
I am indeed.
There's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it a nuclear dumping site. The city tried to stop it.
Damn.
Eventually had much
Rose it.
bigger...
Was it half health already?
And exhibition of terrific solutions for class 1 too. It's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
I wouldn't say AI lacks anything that isn't found in human art made, but it sure looks different, I'll give you that. Well, I could say it, you know, I could say that because yeah, I've been doing it for a decade, but to each their own about it. So many people who are not actually, you know, not actual artists are quick to accept it because it doesn't involve actually having to do any work. Sure, you gotta do the proper research to put in the proper tags into the generator. Yeah, you gotta do that. You gotta have the proper knowledge on how to do that, but, you know, that's not something you can't learn in a day. Well, who's upside down, me or the pineapple? The answer, yes! What's up, you fat piece of shit? Oh, you like those jokes I had for you. Oh, too fast for you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. I believe that guy used to give me trouble. Ugh. Disgusted with myself. And as you can see, puppets are quite resistant to slashing, but, you know, well, we're making it up. We make out for it with pure power and skill and good looks, dignity. I can go on, but I won't. But I could. Move it. Damn it. Where? The weapon bounces are fucking driving me nuts. How? How did he still fucking get me? Knock it off. Can't fucking stand it. How did I die? From what? He did twice as much damage that time. That doesn't make any sense. One, he didn't fucking move over like he was supposed to. Two, he just kept fucking going and going and going and going and going. Three, the weapon bounces are driving me nuts! It keeps happening. I am anywhere near fucking close to a wall, the weapon bounces off. My first death of the run due to some utter horseshit. How? I dodged. The game didn't fucking count it that time, I guess. Why did that even need to be an upgrade to begin with? Just don't make the weapon bounce that long. If you knock your hand against a wall You are stuck for like 3 solid seconds, not being able to do anything. It's so dumb. Why would you even need an upgrade to reduce that? How did you fucking get me? That attack isn't supposed to come out that quickly. He's supposed to take a couple steps forward, but he didn't do that. Sometimes this game does drive me nuts. It's not the dying thing, it's the dying in a way that I shouldn't. How did you... That doesn't make sense either. How? The guy with the sword fucking blocked for the guy with the gun. What is going on? That made no fucking sense whatsoever. That made no sense. No sense. Fucking ridiculous. What? Also, this new game plus seems to be harder than base game. Yeah. It's new game plus. Like I said, love this game, but it is far from perfect. It's like earlier, the iframes running out in the middle of a door opening animation, and you take more damage when you open a door, by the way. The dogs. The drill dogs. They get iframes when they attack you. Also stupid. Love it. Far from perfect. A lot of little shit that they could have fixed, but then again, I can't really call it a fix if they did that intentionally. You don't just accidentally give us iframes for only the first half of an animation. I have no idea. At first I was just thinking, oh, my attacks just didn't hit. Well, regardless of whatever weapon I use, of what attack I use, of what I'm doing, if the drill dog specifically, decides to attack you back, it doesn't matter what you use. They're just gonna fucking slide right through it. It doesn't make any sense. Don't ask me to make heads or tails of it, because I never figured it out. It's one of those kind of quirks that I don't understand. Yeah, new game plus is pretty easy, and just because I died one time, I noticed that that's a common thing. You die one time and you're like, oh no, this game is hard, it's impossible. Oh wow, that seems pretty easy. Oh, I died. No, this game's impossible. It's hard. No, it's just how are you supposed to do this shit? No. We're at this point in less than 2 hours. Not hard, it's just that, well, it can be hard, depending on how you approach it or how much of the game you understand. But there's also at the same time a lot of quirks about the game that I don't fully understand because it doesn't fucking make any sense. Why design it that way? I don't know. Could have been more cohesive if it was a little better, but who could say? Who can say? Not me. I don't know. I didn't understand it before. Hey, I just play the game, man. Sometimes I really think lives of people hate the player. Like, there's no reason to give a dog iframes. Yeah, no shit. It's like, if they move to the left or the right, they have iframes. There's nothing you can do about it. I tried using a variety of different moves, including explosions. They just fucking smooth criminal right out of it. They did Akuma slide. Vroom. Alright, kill this guy. Destroy the church. Said, why did... There's another thing. The camera doesn't make any sense. Sometimes the camera will swap between enemies, and you didn't tell it to do that.
Whoa! An earthquake!
Do enemies have...
That came from the direction of Krot Central
Do
Station.
enemies have iframes at Dark Souls? I don't remember any
Really,
enemies
really
happen to have in... I don't remember any enemies having iframes. So, let's do some cleanup here. Always gotta do some cleanup here, so we can get my quartz. So I can get quartzinated. Feeling very unquartzinated. Switch to Puppet Destroyer. Okay. Well, it would be a settings. Oh damn! Oh damn! I believe the setting is for it to swap targets after eliminating an enemy, not while you're in the middle of fighting two that are still both looking at you. Like if it happened often, it'd be a settings thing, but it doesn't happen often. It happens every so often where the camera just decides, nah, you're done fighting that guy. Damn. Crazy. So. Aha. Come here. How's it better than the Rose Sword or Pale Knight? I haven't fully used them yet, so I can't make that assessment. All I know is that the claws are pretty damn good. They are pretty damn good. I will give them that. Especially when they're in Berserker mode. You can do all kinds of crazy shit with those. Attack so fast, stamina, efficient, do high amounts of damage. What's not to love? Also, tracking on them is pretty good. Yeah, pretty damn good. The Rose Swords handle Fable Art and Judgment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the Rose Sword is the best DLC weapon. But the Pale Knight should come in at a close second. pretty crazy after all. What's up, Al Doctor?
Ah,
You ready for your checkup? Bruh?
No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly.
Here's the slice and dice. Eh. In new game +5. Oh, did they add new difficulties? Because it only goes up to new game +4, as far as I knew. Did they add a different more scalings? Which would make sense because the bosses in the rematch mode have higher difficulties. Well, I suppose what really makes the bosses difficult in the boss rush. They did. Oh, they did. Okay, cool. They added more scalings. More scalings means more ergo. Let's go back to the hotel. What made the boss challenges more difficult? Yeah, don't get me wrong. They hit much harder. Oh, what's up, Addy? I didn't see you there because I was too busy talking. They hit harder. They have more health. Of course, you know that's what scalings do. But what made them more difficult is that the challenges also increased how much weapon durability you lose. You lose a crazy amount of weapon durability during boss challenges. Like, one fucking attack does 5%. 5% durability. That's, yeah. No, boss rush, noblesse oblige only. Good question. I have to go get the noblesse oblige. Because this is more of a fresh save file.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go use my quartzuses. I don't even know how many I have. I think I have 4? Do I have 4? I have 3. Okay. So what are we gonna want? What we gonna want? What we gonna want, people? Charge people when reviving. Fatal attack, Fable Charger. Charge Legion when eliminating enemy. Special Grindstone weapon durability recovery. Perfect Guard, Fable Charge. Yep, gonna need that. Charge Fable upon full cell use. Yep, gonna need that. I guess we can get full cell recovery. Enhanced Condensed Legion Arm Attack. Sounds good. Gen Troller. Finally managed to catch a stream. Let's go. Normally you only stream when I'm working. Yeah. Today was a bit more of a random stream. Today was a bit of a random time, but welcome in. I'm glad you found the time. We're gonna go back to the Barren Swamp. And we're gonna go kick some ass. And Fire Grindstone makes perfect sense because Logan actually can heat up his claws. So, you know, that's pretty cool. Alrighty. Alright. Let's go beat his ass. Show the green monster of the swamp who the real monster is. Maybe the real monster was humanity all along. Aha! Take that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Ow, couldn't see it. He got up too fast. Keep getting... They just keep talking about the audio, I know. I'm getting distracted. Damn it. Can't fucking see. There you go. No, you don't. Get back here. Take your lumps. Take your lumps like a monster. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Right back up. Berserker out. Come here. Not like that. Damn it. Should be out of range. Really wasting my fable here. Go. Come here. Come here. He totally whipped that somehow. I don't know how he whipped that. I'm standing right in front of him. Come here. Hiya! Uh-huh. Back off of him. Grab this. Yeah, oh, damn. Block. Yeah. Get your ass back here. Yeah. Hiya. Yeah. That's what I like to see. Easy clap. Easy clap. Gotta level up. We want the Hanged Man. How you doing? So, what are we gonna benefit more from? We're gonna benefit either way. Yeah, why not? I bet Arlecchino is harder than Melania. Well, yeah. Because in Elden Ring, dodging provides you with actual iframes. Whereas in Lies of P, you just get this. Eh. Doing a playthrough in parts as a series would do well on YouTube right now if you want to try making those. Well, I don't really know what to make a series out of. I tried doing that with Doom, that didn't work out. Yeah, those fucking kangaroos, man. Fighting them one-on-one was pretty easy. Fighting them any more than one, though, is just nightmarish. Especially that one area where they tried putting together... They put together an elite baboon and kangaroo at the same time, along with 3 other kangaroos, and you had to fight all of them all at one time. At that point, it's like, don't bother fighting anything, just run.
Did you feel it? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again.
I love how to, but for some reason I got bored playing it myself. I love the style. What doesn't make sense to me is that I'm relatively decent at Lies of P, yet horrible at Sekiro. Who can say? Ooh, yeah. Get down here. Ah, too far away. Yeah. Grab the strap. Dude. Come on. There you go. All depends if you got the damn strap on. Yeah. These tentacle heads are vicious, man. I just have muscle memory from lots of P. Play Sekiro for a while, you should be fine. Keep rolling this game like we always do. I just didn't expect this to go this smoothly. I guess I should have known better. Pop this bitch open. Run back down here. Go take on Weasel. Everyone's least favorite. Take that and that and that. Go back up. Grind.
You lost.
Do that sweet, sweet fire damage. Oh, you're gonna back up now, huh? Well, I'd back up for me too. Stun locking ass. Alright, Eddie. I'll see you later. Thanks for helping in. Oh, she tried running away. I wasn't having any of that. No sorry.
In a city where everything is upside down, wrong move, not the right.
Yeah. Where's she going? Oh, there was no running away from that.
I just wanted a full belly.
Spare the weasel? No. My conscience dictates that everything must die. May the weasel turn into a fruit fly. That sounds like some Journey to the West type shit. Ow. Okay, let's rest. And go up here. I'm saying I want the weasel to turn into a fruit fly after death. So we can die in it. I don't want to wait a day or two. I want Weasel dead now. Starts chopping and chopping and chopping and chopping and chopping. Shit. Damn it. Take that and that. There we go. Oh, I had the combos there. That looks pretty cool, though. Flaming claws. Tell me that doesn't look pretty sick. Just like a tank and I'm coming on. Eye itches.
Whoa. This used to be the
Making my way through like normal.
transportation base close to Krat Central Station.
And they say the DLC is hard. You're kicking ass in the base game like nobody's business. I
I
always stand on business. You know that.
I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake while little strangers aren't happening.
Screaming will get you nowhere.
Keep moving.
Cause this puppet stand on nothing but business, son. I hate the Walker of Illusions with even more than the leader of the Bastards. Yeah, Walker's pretty stupid. Hey, whoever thought the boss fight was a good idea, step on a Lego. Yeah. Oh yeah, Lumakio is the name of the bastards, leader of the bastards. What's her name is the leader of the sweepers. That's right. They got rid of the consumable cheese? Huh. Weird. Of course, I don't need to do that because I know how to fight the thing. For the most part. Take that. Oh, yeah. That was a cheese. That was a cheese. Yeah, that was a cheese. It's the same area that we were just a couple of hours ago. But they somehow, the alchemist somehow changed it. Oh. Man, does that feel good. Comes out so quickly, so powerfully. I like how they drag on the floor for a second. Oh, he tried standing back up. I wasn't having none of it. Their lives are forfeit, man. No chance. Just murder. Bodies, 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 bodies. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. Okay, we're gonna need that for later so we can upgrade all my weapons. And you'd get a lot of consumables and... yeah, you just... At first you hit her with some of those stun grenades. You know what they call those scatter grenade things? Start building up stagger, and then you just start fucking going to town. But I guess they got rid of that. That's what I did on my first playthrough. So, you know what? No. I got the shortcut, that's enough. I don't need to go get acid. I'm strong enough as it is. Switch off to murderer puppet. Heal up. Yeah, you're right, she aggroes immediately. Like that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Uh-huh. Like that, and that, and that, and... We're going so far back, though. Might just be misremembering. Oh, that was sick. Boop! Oh, man, that does a lot of damage. I mean, I would imagine it would. It's a shotgun. Oh, yeah. And it's over. Simple. You prefer the sweepers or the bastards, looks-wise? Like, don't get me wrong, the bastards got that shit on, though. But the sweepers, they feel a bit more like hunters, you know what I mean? They feel like more people, they feel like more like, I feel like I can relate to them more because it feels like they've been, you know, they've been through it. They've been through again. They've been through it.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa Geppetto.
In the clubhouse, party going stupid. Got some problems, I'll probably get through
The world of truth. But you are...
Yeah, Veronique's armor is fucking dope, dude.
Come on, pal. No time to lose.
What's up, Ollie? Yeah, and that... Well, Lumacchio, specifically, teamed up for the bastards. I don't know about the other ones. But still, they're called bastards for a reason. Oh yeah, there's no. Switch the grinder on the grind. Oh, I'm already on fire. Let's switch on off to Carcass Butcher.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something
Go get it.
horrible in front of the
Get him.
hotel.
Get
Could be
him.
worse than what we saw at the cathedral. All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
All right, flame on. Berserk on. Yeah, I managed to dodge it. Gonna fall forward. All right. Okay. I don't think so. Kill this fucker. Dodge. Slice and dice. Slice again. Dodge. Dodge. Yeah. Almost like I know what I'm doing. Like that, and that, and that. Oh, yeah. Finish him. He never stood a chance.
So what's happening now? Let's
Never
get
stood a
back to the
chance, not
hotel.
from the
And our
friggin' beginning.
friends.
Gonna swap on over. The murderer puppet. Fox is a bastard, cat is a sweeper. That is correct. Or they were originally. You could just tell from the way they're dressed. We think that Leia is lax. Well, no, Leia's original. Not Leia. I forget. Luxasia's original name, but she was
You're alive,
devout
Sir
to
Antonio.
Simon Manus. She always was from the very beginning.
First, Antonio.
Wait, they changed this? What do you mean I can't use this right now? The fuck you mean? Okay, that's a change they didn't need to make. They did not need to make that change. You can't turn on the Stargazer right at the beginning. No. That's pretty. That's a pretty unneeded, pretty stupid change.
I'm sorry.
Splinters. I don't know which puppets you were looking at. I was looking at those arch puppets. That sleek plastic.
I said, might play this.
That sweet, sweet plastic.
I'll make.
Also, if you check the lore pieces, you'll see that the fox is part of Bastard. I believe we just said that. Yes, we just said that. We just established that. Wrong thing. I think I noticed something that you guys might not have about Marchiona. She's straight up just wearing a leather. Well, I don't even know if I can call that a. It's a corset. How about that? Because it doesn't reach all the way to the top. She's straight up wearing a leather leotard corset. And she straight up tells you that she wants to hear your screams. I'm surprised more people aren't freaking out about this on the internet. We're gonna level up. Well, we should probably pump it into technique. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna switch the grindstone to acid. Alright. Still give the Black River Brotherhood the what for.
This was beneath the hotel. Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all.
I got the jukes all day,
I
man.
don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here.
And sometimes the aggro doesn't make any damn sense. Okay. I heard from another video she has a fully rendered body underneath her clothes. Oh, jeez. Well, they know what the people want. I give them that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Make them regret they were ever born. Can't stand how he keeps jumping back though. The hell?
Who wants to watch this guy?
There it is. There's the backstab. There's what I was looking for. There's the money shot.
Save our brother. That's when our fate was sealed.
Your turn. I want to kill him.
Should I break his neck? Or his arm first? I'll take him a quest.
Just bullying her. Boop! I gotta say, I do love the Cataclysm. He's done. Oh, I thought he was done.
Those alchemists
Now he's done. Okay.
trained harder.
I'm so mean.
Better gear.
But then again, so did they. So they totally deserve it. It's justified. Justified crash out. That's strange. I remember him doing that upward slide. Like that, and that, and that. Ooh, I fucked that up. Your pizza when your french fry, you're gonna have a bad time. Uh-huh. This dude's got way more poison than he has any right to have. Finish it. There we go. Nice and simple, nice and easy. If I had a nickel for every time someone called me based, I'd have two... Okay, 3 times at this point. Moving on. Was there a boss there? I didn't see it. Oh, I need to check my key items though, because are we given the... Okay, we're given the Stars Chrysalis right at the beginning. Okay, good. Did we learn anything more about Gemini from the DLC? We did not, I don't think. I don't think we learned anything from that.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit.
Unfortunately,
Brotherhood, the
I do
Fox,
not
the
think we
Cat,
learned anything
and
more about him.
Alidoro, too.
That's one of the great mysteries.
I
How
don't
did he
even
die?
wanna guess
Who
what they
knows?
might be planning, pal. This
You know, I was
witness
wondering.
meets their
I was wondering for a long
headquarters,
while
shall
what
we?
the hell that red statue was, dripping in blood, and now I realize that's just one of Arlecchino's art pieces.
Hey, look.
It's a bunch of dead bodies.
Lever resembles. Yes. It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Yes, it is. It is indeed a crit weapon. Crazy ass crit weapon, and we can make ourselves attack faster. Listen, pal.
Listen, pal.
A nice landing.
Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
I am the true Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
I am finally your. I betrayed. I saw that I can't.
So isn't it better to run it with the Assassin's Amulet? I don't really think it works that way. Besides, I'm pretty sure I've tested the crit, the crit chances before, and I don't know. I feel like I did more damage by using the weakness talisman instead of just the Assassin's amulet. Amulet. Oh no, when you reach Arlecchino, make sure you wear the legendary Stalker's clothes and mask to get secret dialogue. Huh. There's 2 of you fuckers now? Unbelievable. Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock and... oh fuck, there's 2 of them. I like how they improved the lighting a little bit so, you know, we can actually see what's in front of us. I always get the red memory. But I don't think the dialogue changes until after you've done the DLC. So...
My God, I'm sorry.
too late. I wish I got here sooner. If I had known this would have it. Yeah, see? After the DLC, you started hating Sophia more? Well, didn't Sophia just kind of like not have a choice in the matter? I mean, she was a listener. It'd be like hating the victim because they had already... You know, look. It's true that she used us in order to have us free her, but like... You know, the decades of torture at Simon's hands. You're like, how? Yeah, she's the one who's been hurt after all this time. You'd be like, man, I sure hate her and not Simon. Did they change up the way the crystals look on his legs? I think they did. Maybe they wanted to make it more apparent that this is the weak spot? Oh, God. Oh, God. Or did they just make him weaker? Did they just make him weaker? Okay, so they just treated him like a regular ass Okay, something's wrong. Okay, this is weird. I guess they just wanted to make things go faster. Because this really is a pointless boss, if you think about it. Oh, he's faster. Look at that. She did know more about the lore that she told me. Well, no, it's not that it's a bit much damage, it's that he doesn't have nearly as much health as he did before, or damage resistance. And if you're gonna make him that, look, he's easy to kill either way, but if you're gonna make him that easy to kill, then what's the point of even having him there? At this point, it's not even a trial. It's just a fucking, it's euthanasia. It's a wild animal that we're putting down. Yeah, we're with the animal hospital down the street, and we understand there's a dying animal on the premises. What are you talking about? But not telling me that Leia is her adoptive sister, that's a big no-no. What does it matter? Geppetto didn't tell you either. I can't move. Can't move. Get the fuck out of the way! Fuck me. And he still killed me, son of a bitch! I fucking hate this game sometimes, I swear. I never got the getting stuck in people's bodies thing is something they really needed to fix, and after the 30 fucking gigabyte update, I would have thought they would have fixed it, but no, they didn't even bother. It's not the dying thing, it's the dying to complete stupidity. You can't tell me that's not stupid. So much polish and they refuse to touch that. Knowing damn well it's a thing. And because it became even more apparent after the update. $30 GB, not 35. And yeah, they changed a lot, but that's something they could have fixed too. The getting stuck in people's bodies thing. It's a problem. You can't tell me that they don't know that. Oh, I already knew that Arlequin don't change dialogue. But I'm not gonna go find him, because it's not important. Yep, not important. What is important is the killing things. Can you parry those rockets? No. They're not rockets, they're big gigantic steel beams. Get Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. That's good because we're gonna need those. Gonna need quite a few of those actually. We can properly upgrade all my weapons. Yeah, the more I use the Cataclysm, the more I like it. You know, having 1,000 extra damage on demand is a pretty useful tool. They could be pretty annoying. What was your favorite side quest in the DLC? Probably Rosora's quest. Because that shit is genuinely emotional, because it's like she tells you at the end, go find her, go find the friendship tree in Krot, Krot Central, or wherever the fuck, Town Hall. Go find the friendship tree, and at first, if you don't finish the DLC yet, it'll have "Will you be my friend" carved into the tree. Be like, oh god, she was here. And then, if you do complete the DLC, you'll find her sitting beside the tree. Yeah, you'll find her. How can you parry the attack of a 20-foot tall spider-looking thing in the DLC if we can't pilot, parry, rocket, or steel beam? Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, she'll be sitting beside the tree, barely functioning because she doesn't operate like we do. Years. I'm talking literal years she's been active. And we finally managed to come find her, and the message changed to, "Thank you for being my friend again." And she gives us the last piece of the drawing, only to find out that the whole picture was, I think it was us, her, or Carlo, Rosora, Geppetto, and I believe Lady Antonia. I don't think it was. At first I was thinking, oh, she is Carlo's sister, but I don't think that's the truth, because Geppetto never mourned for Rosora, he mourned for Carlo. So it's like, okay, she just lived at the hotel. Or she lived with Lady Antonia. That's my favorite. No weaponry. No artillery. You can only use handle Fable Art when your target isn't moving a lot, and when the blade Fable Art if you can't guarantee. I'll find a way to make it all work. It's a pretty sick weapon. And that's some judgment cut shit right there. Forsaken, I am awakened. Divine, descending misery. Destiny chasing time. She is puppet made for... Puppet made for Charloa when she was human, by his dad more like toy. Yeah, she did know she knew Carlo. It's part of the reason why she liked us so much, is because we looked exactly like him. Slicing and dicing. Let's get slicing and dicing, swinging and bashing, hacking and slashing, babe. I don't know why I picked that up. I don't need it. Canisters are cool, but limited application and all that. All right, Black Cat, are you ready to get spanked?
Wow, fighting...
A cat is no match for a Wolverine.
You don't get near my sister, got it?
Damn it. Yeah, you can't get behind him. You have to rely on parries and shit.
Stay alive, even if it means fighting dirt.
Take that. And that. Slice, 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 slice. How did he do that so fast? His weapon should be broken by now. There it is. Shit. Slice, slice. Slice. Slice, 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 slice. Yeah. Did I hit him with the damn strap? Oh, yeah.
Crazy.
That's how it goes.
I didn't want to be a burden to my sister anyway.
Alright, Carlos, right? Carlos. Yeah, oh man. Mexican Liza P. Time for me to deal with hangover tomorrow in the morning. Alright, Rui. Thanks for joining me. Good luck with that hangover. See that? Those hangovers? That's why I don't drink. No drinking for this guy. Also, no smoking for this guy. I'm just gonna make myself laugh. Yeah, Mexico's making a yeah. If this is all based in Mexico, that fucking hotel will be filled to the brim. Filled with about 50 ants you didn't know you had. About 100 cousins. You could say this is a stereotype, but you know, it's like, is that really insensitive if I'm just pointing it out? Weird. Honestly, an Aztec and Mayan is, yeah, that would be pretty kind of crazy. Where you find the Aztec gods. Just moving right through. Where we at? 2 hours, 43 minutes? Goodbye. Just move right along here. Go on down. Weapon bounces are just awful. I swear. First time I stayed on a stream for this long, yeah, memory serves, you're usually out by now. There. That's how it looks without the weapon bounces, which is how it should be. Yeah, what was I playing with the 9-hour stream? Was it my Elden Ring strength only run? I think it was my Elden Ring strength only run where I kept dying over and over to Vale because I just couldn't survive that first flight. You know, I couldn't survive because of that fucking bouncing flame. Doesn't just bounce off the wall, it also bounces off the ground. Alright. We already made it to Luxasia. That was easy. This has all been easy. I've been here since you fought Parade Master, yeah. You usually bail out on me. Here, here. Here, here. Oh, yeah, we're here. Okay, we're gonna rest up. I don't think we need anything right now. Do we? Assassin's Amulet. I don't think I even have Assassin's Amulet. Yep, don't got it. Yep, don't got it. Anyway. Time to fight Luxasia. Alright, Bub, let's get this started. Berserk out. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Damn, that's a broken shield. This thing is nuts. Dodge. Smacker. Dodge. Dodge. Yep. Block. Smack. Block. 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 Smack. Block. 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 Swipe. 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 Back off of her. You're left with the damage bonus. Run in. Hit her. Oh yeah. All in a day's work. Swipe, 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 swipe. Phase 2. Do you see a boss anywhere? Because I don't. Bang, bang, boom, bop, bang, boom. Bop. About a quarter second too late. I got her with the second one. Okay. Crap. Huh. Not normal for her to use that on me. Oh, look at that. I'm more mobile than you are. Heal up a damage bonus. Look at this. Crit. Turn back in. Fun to that today. But it doesn't matter. She is no match. You ain't shit after the DLC. After what I had to go through. Alright, level up. Nice. What do we need? Could use some more cap. Use some more cap. Why not? Well, that was easy. It's kind of crazy how I used to have trouble with her. Isn't that kind of nuts? Okay. Time to free Sophia. They changed the lighting on her. Give her peace. Give her peace. Feel warmth. Good. Good. We can just move on.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Oh, yeah. Oh, did you see that shit? That was sick! Got them both. I gotta tell you, Cataclysm is an awesome Legion arm. Why didn't we get a shotgun Legion arm sooner? Running. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna defeat both bosses within 9 minutes. We can get that under 3. We get that 3 hours, but whatever. Who needs it? Why do they do so much damage? It's still ridiculous. Boop. Yeah. That's how it goes, man. Falcon Eyes crying in the corner. I mean, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, Falcon Eyes is still good. in certain situations. I've proven that on my Legion Arm run. When I killed Romeo with only the Falcon Eye. But, honestly, I think I'd rather have Cataclysm. Especially if you time it right. If you happen to release the button right as soon as it finishes charging, you get extra damage. He almost cooked my bacon right there, but I was too fast for him. Almost smoked my bacon. Ah. I was hoping it would reach, but you know, it's a shotgun, so I guess it's not all that surprising. For strength, Falcon Eyes, or technique. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I love how it takes their bodies a second to die. They have to realize what happened. Did I just get my ass kicked? Yes, sir. You surely did. Well, hold that in my back pocket, because it does last a while.
At first, there was later. I snuck revenge.
Alright, Fox.
You might be my first real challenge. Come on.
Did she dodge that? How did she do that? Yeah, I guess NPCs can take into account shotgun shells now. And ring around the daisies with a shotgun shell. If you're gonna take your life, you better keep it to yourself.
No one knows style like me. And yours reminds me of the legendary Stalker.
And NPCs have been really annoying on this run. Here we go. Damn it. Distance traveled there sometimes doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I almost had her. Yeah. I
suppose we villains never get to choose.
New Game Plus doesn't make them any more jumpy. It just gives them more health. Yeah, I think she tried to pinch Leia's image and it just didn't work out.
I don't know. I speak. I see. Remember.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because it's like Leia was using a cutlass, but it seemed like Fox was using something a little more closer to a scimitar. Sorta. Because while cutlasses can be curved, they're not usually that curved. Might be in the update. No, they didn't change any. They didn't. What Red Fox is doing was relatively normal for an NPC. It's just very annoying. Okay, that came out faster. They might have changed that, though. What the fuck is happening? I can't move. What was that all about? I got 100% stun locked. I've never seen that before. Okay, so first, that stab downward came out way faster than it was supposed to. They might have changed that. And second, as soon as it started attacking me, I couldn't move. Couldn't go anywhere, couldn't do shit. What in the fuck? What does it have, a vacuum effect now?
Feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this.
Like, I had the
place is
stamina. I was mashing
saturated
circle
with
over and over and over and over and over again. No response. No
from a
response
mountain
whatsoever.
of dead puppets.
Oh, come on. I should have had a little more room than that. I don't... Oh, jeez. I was only going to back up a little. Why? Weapon bouncers are fucking killing me! That was a stun lock too. You didn't die already? Come on! How about the blue ball and bullshit? Let's go! No. No. Oh, come on! You dodge and you still get fucking... Oh my god. Giving me nuts. I gotta collect this. Collect it. Collect it. Fuck. I pressed it 6 fucking times for it to do anything. Come on. There. Shit. Man, that guy's annoying. If we could just move on to Simon, please. Straight up won't let me, will you? Oh my god! Move! What the fuck was that all about? Stuck again. What in the fuck? It doesn't make sense. Fix it. We could just finish this, please. Have you noticed I haven't died once to a boss? Now, time for Simon.
Show me everything you have.
Berserker Rage. Yeah. What the fuck was that all about? He wasn't supposed to continue that attack, but he did it anyway. Ow. That hitbox didn't make any sense. Come on, where's my acid? Should have acidified him by now. They didn't make him immune, did they? I hope not. He's already annoying enough. I think they made him immune. Well, that's lovely. He's definitely more irritating than Nameless, that's for sure. Apparently now he's immune to being acidified. Sometimes he does a back that back slap. Not quite sure when he's gonna do it either. I'll make a little distance here. Back to the S. Smackening. Huh? That didn't make any sense. I got behind him. What? Okay, gotta get with the hand. Really, Simon. This is what I call the dragging it out move. He does this just to make this one. Okay, back to the ass smacking. What? Again. Dodge, but didn't count. How's the hand coming back this quickly? That doesn't make any sense. Did they change that too? The hand just went off. What else? What else did they change? Come on. Well, I got him. I can't say that wasn't annoying. Yeah. So we're gonna want to swap back over to the puppet destroyer.
He really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying.
I am a
But a
warrior.
puppet becoming a human?
I have no fear.
Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder.
Well, Simon's always annoying.
I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me. And I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
A super long elevator that's like 3 miles long. Yeah, I gotta figure out everything. Well, it didn't feel as long this time, if I'm being honest.
That's...
Huh. Alright, we're gonna want to switch to Electric Blitz. Let's go kick some ass.
I knew I dreamed. You can. If you give me your. Give
I refuse, Father.
My own way. You can become a
Grind up.
Come to me, my son.
That was odd. I didn't accept my block. Go back up.
I never bound you to the grand cover like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory.
There we go. Huh? Weird. Get early. Get early again. Swipe, swipe. Swipe. Swipe, swipe. Huh? Swipe, swipe. There we go. Swipe. Swipe, swipe. Good. Phase 2.
How
Heal up.
dare you.
Grind.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Yeah. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Roll. I guess I could only dodge once. Swipe, swipe. Keep going. Swipe, 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 swipe. Oh, I guess I could have blocked that. Mm-hmm. The one I'm stabbing me. Yeah, it doesn't help that puppets are resistant to. There we go. Oh, yeah. Take this. Now that is a pretty cool getaway tool while doing some damage. Roll. Yep. Beautiful. Okay, that's the base game. Whenever it'll let me skip. Okay, I was about to say, don't tell me they're forcing you to watch watch the credits now. Turn to the hotel. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, that was quick. If I hadn't died those few times, it would have been 3 hours. Okay, so what do we got to do now? We do got to do the DLC, but here's the thing. I would need to do some upgrading. We have plenty of ergo to work with, so I gotta buy the appropriate amount of material so I can see what needs upgrading and what, what doesn't. Let's go to my weapons. This. How many were there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Am I missing one? Or am I just stupid? Oh, I didn't put the hammer back together. Okay, hold on. Gotta put the hammer back together.
I just want. That's why I should.
Assemble weapon. Yep. Sweet. We gotta upgrade weapon. I guess we could start with that. We can start with. Because I do gotta upgrade all the weapons currently so I can use them properly in a run. Good thing I picked up all these materials. Cool. But first, we should get the important shit out of the way. Oh, what am I doing? Make sure I properly level up the Monad Rose Sword.
Welcome. This. I shall.
And over all the boxes.
This. I shall.
Boxes.
This. I shall. Welcome.
Purchase. Need that. Need those. That. These. That. And that. Sweet. It's quite a bit of upgrading. But get this knocked out of the way. Sweet. Guess we could start focusing on some of the other weapons here. I guess it doesn't really matter in what order we do it. The only difference I notice is that red moves will one-shot you at all HP. Alright, that's maxed out. Maxed out. Okay, I gotta buy the appropriate material for those things. Bear with me. 1 second.
Welcome.
I'm gonna buy like, I don't know, 20 of each thing. Should be enough. Oh well, should be enough.
That's why I...
That way we don't even have to think about it. Well, the scaling only goes up to, doesn't the scaling only go up to New Game Plus 5 at this point? I don't think it goes up any further than that after a while. The La Vendetta, that I want to use. That is badass looking. And it acts badass too. It adds explosions every time you hit something. But what's really cool is this Maniac's pinwheel blade. That is just nasty. Alright. That's those done. I don't think I want to upgrade the bow right now. Let me get back to Polendina real quick, see what kind of moonstones I can buy, and we can at least get the Pale Knight up to +4, I think. Yep. 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 Cool. Suppose I should have bought all these all at one time instead of having had to make multiple trips, but whatever. Yeah, +4. Sweet. I'm looking forward to the Pale Knight run. That thing is crazy. Okay, we're gonna modify. Is anything I can craft here? Oh yeah, there's lots I can craft. Ammonium. I don't have any more. We're gonna modify. Is there anything I want to modify? Okay, so I have done all the modifications. Okay, that's nice. I hate New Game Plus. It looks super hard. Hard? You know who else is hard? Okie dokie. Let's teleport. Let's do it. Well, I mean, we're not really gonna get really far into here. I'm probably just gonna grab the first couple of stargazers, and we'll probably call it quits. We'll play it by ear. I don't intend to go any further than 4 hours though. Not gonna get super irresponsible with it this time.
feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
One of the butterflies at the relic of Trismegistus drops a full moon moonstone. Yeah. Well, I don't need it anymore. Already got the interchangeable things done. Alright. Let's get this started. Let's get started. You could do 5 hours. Well, I'd rather save this back half for another time. I don't even know if it's a back half.
Oh, come on, pal, get up.
I don't know how far this goes as far as speed running. Because now that I have all the weapons, I don't need to search for anything. I can just run right through. Okay, there's plenty of monsters here, so. Oh, you guys want to see some shit? I have it, right? Yeah, there we go. I'll show you. Just up here.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Clear out these basic mobs here first. Don't get frozen. That'd be helpful. When do you think you'll be able to... Watch this, watch this. Okay, I guess it doesn't work while they're in the middle of an attack. Again, it doesn't work while they're in the middle of an attack. Wait for it.
This works on bears? Really?
You can play dead, and they'll lose interest. But like I said, it doesn't work while they're in the middle of an attack. Some jacked up bears. I love all the little details they added into this DLC. Stuff like that makes me want to bump it up to a 9. When will I be able to stream again? Probably just tomorrow. Oh yeah, things are moving much faster. Yeah, I spent the first 45 minutes dying in this section over and over again because I had so little health. This is beautiful. I love this. The snow everywhere, the balloons. Feels very old world, and you know, I love shit like that.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Crot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think.
Yeah. Stupid mutt. Crocodile face mutt. I love how they just Leroy in. Leroy! What the hell? That didn't make any sense. We'd be doing the Mosasaurus thingy during the stream, or would that be Mosasaurus? Oh, that thing that mutates? Maybe. I mean, I don't really need to. There's not really a point. Because I already got the Legion plug. Hyper armor doesn't make any sense in this fucking game. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this opening section, as far as the enemies go. They hit way harder than anything else in the DLC. Okay. Swipe, swipe. There we go. Oh, I took its head off. Woo! Ugh. Apparently they have tracking when they do that. You know, so that's extra annoying. Now, I'm just gonna talk to NPCs whenever I find them.
Please, someone, save me. Madam.
Forget. I think this is the right way here. A fury attack. Yeah, no shit. As long as you can dodge, you can't be stopped until... I'm gonna do something called a pro gamer move. Look around because a baboon spawns in front and in back. Man. Yeah, there's not really a point to fighting this thing. It just gives you a resplendent ergo chunk. Nothing special. How? The fucking weapon bouncing off of nothing thing is just driving me nuts. I don't trust these things. They're able to one-shot you, apparently. Is this not the right way? I guess this is the right way. Go. Yep, this is the right way. I remember now. Yes, I remember now. That. Ah, cancerous. I think there's a stargazer somewhere over here.
Clearly, we're still in Krog, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the...
Yeah, it's not. No, yeah, it's not possible. Blackwater Odyssey. Fury attacks are designed to where you have to, unless you outspace them, you have to perfectly block them. You can't just block them. You have to perfectly block them. They completely ignore iframes unless you get a special perk later on that prevents that. But it only applies to blocking, not dodging. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Again, this is part of the fucking design that I have to question. That's some Kazan logic right there. I can't fucking stand it. That is Kazan logic. I can't stand it. The fact that you could turn around and there's a bunch of enemies that you have to fight. You have to fight them. You don't got a choice. Otherwise, they'll fucking chase you to the ends of the earth. You know, so much for being careful. I ran around this way to prevent them from seeing me, only to find out that they all fucking saw me at the same time. Stupid. Where did this bitch come from? Literally nowhere. And now none of them saw me. That doesn't... You must realize how that doesn't make any sense. That's maddening. Fucking kangaroo rolling around at the speed of sound. I don't know any kangaroo that can roll up into a ball. Never seen a somersaulting fucking kangaroo. How? So they removed iframes. Oh my god. So they completely removed iframes in the... They must have, because I've never been hit out of turning on a Stargazer. They removed iframes from opening a Stargazer. Are you fucking kidding me? For what purpose? That didn't need to be changed. That didn't need to be changed. Why did they do? Why do that? Why? To be irritating. You don't have to be like Kazan. Seriously. That's something to learn from, not be like. Ugh. Why is it doing this? Okay, now there's a ball that falls down, and I forget for what reason. I forget what the trigger is. How long does that fucking cloud stay there for? Where is the ball? Where's the ice ball? There it is. Shit. How? How did you do that? See, it's shit like that that holds it back from being a, you know, a 9 for me.
Alchemists? What are they doing?
Or even a high 8, because I have to question these design choices. They're just there to be irritating. Okay, now, does the crocodile... I believe it counts as a carcass. I believe it counts as a carcass. So, I don't want to bring that. I got the carcass butcher on. Fuck these things. Fuck these things that just straight up jump at you. Better be careful because we got baboons throwing shit at me. Oh, yeah, get off me. Come up this way. To avoid the enemies. Has a petrification disease, so it's weak to fire, yeah. That's what you get. Eh. Oh, one shot. Forget what's in here. Oh, the cutting grindstone, that's right. But I already got that, so it doesn't much matter. Things move much smoother when you just run through everything, because this particular area sucks. 2 elite enemies back to back, with a bunch of other smaller enemies around, and none of them are easy to deal with. Not a good formula. Not a good formula. All right. Time for the croc. So, I think we're gonna want to grind up some fire. Make ourselves all berserk. Go. Okay. I don't like this thing. Doing? Am I the only one who found that? Am I the only one who found that odd? He just kind of stayed there for a second. Again, stuck in his body. Stun locked, stun locked, stun locked. Couldn't do anything about it. Fucking stun locked, stuck in his body, stun locked. Stuck in his body and stun locked over and over and over again. Give me a break. And it doesn't help that you really can't really properly counter the fucker. I've tried. You pretty much have to dodge him the whole time. One of those health check enemies. Okay, fire. Berserk. Damn it. Stun locked like crazy. Up. Okay. How's it doing? That was odd. Up. You're pretty close to a... Okay. Go. finish it off. There we go. Woof.
The size of that thing! Is that how big they
The most
normally
disappointing
get?
moment of the DLC was when I gave
Anyway,
the
that
hotel
was
that cat that cute red
huge
collar with
takedown,
small
buddy.
jingle bell when it came out
Might
as
I
a present.
say
She
you're
didn't.
pretty good at
Really?
this.
Yeah, I have to question what's the point of giving it the color in the first place. Here we go. We're at the cheeked up robot section. I need Marchiona's key. Yep. Let me just scratch my ass and make sure I don't have it. And just to make sure I don't have it. Okay, we're gonna level up. I'm gonna grab some more health. Marchiona is a crazy bitch. This place should be relatively easy to move through. Come on, man. Yeah, there we go. When they go into the defensive stance, just look at the cheeks. Go for the cheeks. Ah! Seriously, what's with the stun locks? Why is there a guy with a gun here? That's another thing I have to question. Why is there just one fucking guy with a gun? One dude. There's just one of them. Just one. What's the purpose? Other than be irritating. That's not a fucking test of our skill. That's irritating. He's gonna keep fucking following you. Can't. Stuck in him. Please move. Man. Open shortcut. Thank you. How? I rolled. Why in the fuck does he keep backing up? I can't attack him! Lame. Lame, lame, lame. I have to question these fucking design choices. Again, do you see how I can't fucking stand that? You have to fight these fuckers. You have to. Otherwise, they'll chase you to the ends of the earth. How? They can slide directly to your location no matter how fucking far away you are. Yeah, cancerous. Fucking cancerous! Oh my god! Fucking piece of shit. No. No. You don't make it Kazan logic. It's something to learn from, not to be like. Don't make enemies that we have to fight. Unless they're a boss or a specific encounter. Like that big dude in there that you saw. We have to fight him. Otherwise the ladder isn't going to come down. But this? Forcing us to fight a bunch of fucking these fuckers, a guy with a gun and 4 or 5 guys with a damn rapier? No. You shouldn't do that. Pretty lame. I had my guard up the whole time. Game didn't count it. Stupid. This DLC is cool and all, but I would never give this thing a reward. I'm sorry, not a reward, an award. Trying to get to his canisters, but... Finally. Yeah, exploring and killing all enemies is great if it's a choice. Like this. This is cool. This isn't a required encounter. That ladder isn't gonna pop down until you kill him. Okay, great. That's awesome. But having to fight an entire fucking army just to move 2 feet is... and you have to. There's no running away. There's no getting around it. There's no just leaving the area. No. Like the rest of the fucking area. No. You have to fight everyone. And if you don't kill literally all of them, they're going to chase you forever. The hell? I had my guard up the whole time. Why isn't the game counting it? What is going on? I got my fucking guard up the whole time. It wasn't this difficult the last run. What is going on? Fuck! Can't take 2 fucking steps forward. And there's like 3 more of these things up here. At least the white ones just shoot at you. Man. Really? See that? Really? Lame. I dodged. And the game didn't care. Because we're on this narrow-ass fucking corridor. Ah! How? What in the fuck? Die! What the fuck? What is happening? How? I don't want to bitch this much, but seriously, this is asinine.
Everything I've seen makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
How about a stargazer sometime soon, huh? Good. Now we're at Marchiona's boss fight. Still have to question why they even gave the puppet a health bar in the first place if it doesn't really matter, but whatever. Okay, switch grinder on grindstone. To acid. We're gonna switch off to human. I still don't know why she's blue. Maybe she took the elixir. I'm not sure. In the jaw. Well, it's a greenhouse. Can't really call it a jungle.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe.
We're gonna start up with the puppet
what a
dashing at me. Gonna spin around her a few times. Until it gets
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Huh? I got out of the way.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
Weapon bounce. On the fucking fence again. I love because I'm gonna need that damage boost.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for pleasure.
Oh wow.
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
Why? Dumb.
Is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
So dumb. She has way more health than she has any right to, and again, killing the puppet makes no difference. There's zero incentive to fighting it. So what's the point?
You're not the puppet I
If
was
anything, it makes her
expecting.
stronger.
Who are you?
Got to activate my rage.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
How in the fuck did you do that? Okay.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream
My stamina
for
back.
pleasure.
Again.
How
It's an annoying
humiliating
combination.
that you should see the power
off of
I
her.
was saving for you.
Block. Block. Sure, I can run away. Go far enough. Okay.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede me?
No! That is so lame. You never know when she's gonna fucking let it go. And again, it was behind me, so it's not like I could fucking tell. Couldn't block it either unless I switched off to it. Lame. This is why I don't like Markiona. If fucking Ong Ball looks like he's fucking scrambling to fight this bitch, then what chance do I have? How? How? Had my guard up.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. None who enter enter this greenhouse may
Oh
leave
jeez,
with
this
their
stupid ass
lives.
Why did you? Okay.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore.
That.
You impudent little
Back off of her.
puppet.
Heal up.
Push me
Why
this
not?
far.
Block. I said block. Why did the twice? Back to back. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. The game's not listening. Why is it that anything involving that fucking puppet, the game just won't fucking listen? Be one thing if I didn't properly block, if I didn't perfectly block it. Be one thing if I didn't perfectly block it, but the game didn't fucking count the block at all. It's standing right in front of me.
What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Again, the being right behind you, right. Oh, you're. Oh, by the way, the camera doesn't go up that far either, so it's not like you can just change. You can just turn the camera up.
Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
How? What in the fuck? It's like the game makes its own rules. She keeps flipping away. Lame. Why is it still attacking?
How humiliating.
Now she goes phase 2. You're not making any fucking sense.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
How? Why didn't you just fucking shoot it? Really?
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore.
I couldn't have done anything about that.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
No.
And you shall.
Oh my god. She is such a horseshit boss fight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit like this is why it's a... it's slowly becoming a 7 for me. Irritating for the sake of being irritating. How are you supposed to block something that's behind you? Constantly.
Who are you?
Lame. I think my anger is pretty justified. They could have done so much better, and instead they made a fight that's built specifically just to annoy the shit out of you with shit you can't do anything about. How? It was way too fast. That was way too fast.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
still going. It's still fucking going. She hasn't stopped for the past 30 seconds.
Who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Why do you keep... Just shoot the fucking gun! Over and over, it fucking ignores me.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
How? No! God!
Serve me for all eternity.
Any mistake at all is instant death. Any mistake. I can't make any mistake. And I didn't make a mistake. I did dodge. It counted the fucking dodge. But it didn't actually count it. I did the animation. It didn't count it. Wow. 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 Wow.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
The single worst boss fight in this fucking game. A target you can't do anything about, and a target you can't see. Because, guess what? You can't block it.
May leave with their lives.
How? How do you keep counting the block, keep counting the dodge, and still keep fucking attacking me anyway? What the hell? Stop. I really want to like this boss fight, but I just don't.
Ugh, how humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
I'm trying to tolerate it, but it's just awful. Come on! I can't even fucking move forward or do... I can't do dick! How? How? I was behind you! God! What? That... No, it makes no sense whatsoever! I was behind you. It makes no sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
God. Why? That was a fucking waste.
None who enter this greenhouse
What did I even do it for if it didn't mean anything? I can't do anything about that. I can't block her shit. No matter how hard I try, no matter how hard I try, those energy balls just can't be blocked. I have tried and tried and tried and tried and tried. Even in practice, I tried probably 40 fucking times. I can't block those energy balls. How do you fucking block those? There's a reason Ongbal chose not to try blocking them, because it's almost fucking impossible!
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Make sense, please. Just make sense.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Why is it still going?
Weep in despair. Trembling fear. Scream for my pleasure.
It's almost impossible.
Humiliating that you should see the power I was saving away.
You can't make you cannot make an attack with that kind of a window. That's almost an attack that's almost impossible to block. Are you nuts?
For this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Dude.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Died. No health left in that fucking gauge. And she still survived.
The two of us.
Wow.
Locked in a fight to the death.
We got a key for Marciona.
It's incredible. Really want to like this DLC, but man, there is so much holding it back. And again, look at that. That ergo gain, which is basically nothing. That's nothing for how hard you have to work. She is 10 times as difficult as fucking Simon is, and she gives you what? What was that? 60,000? He gives you twice as much as that.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
So... what? Health? Be appropriate? Probably. Yeah, that's better. Alright, I'm calling it here. Well, that ending was disappointing. I fucking hate Marciona as a boss fight. I really do.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend.
No, she's not like one of those. She's
Will
not
you
like.
be my friend?
You look at Luxasia. You know, she's fast. She hits hard. She hits crazy hard. But it's like when you fuck up, it's like okay, you fucked up. But how you like 2 damage sources from front and back, and you got to be ready for both at the exact same time. When she does that stupid ass spin move, she can make the puppet attack during that. Or when the puppet's attacking, she can hit you with an orb. And guess what? If you're already in the middle of dodging, you're gonna get hit. You can't block it. I already tried.
Hello.
It's fucking impossible.
Wants to be your
There's a
friend.
reason Ong Ball chose not to block it. Because it's almost impossible. If he can't fucking do it, then what chance do I have? Boy, disappointing to say the least. Anyway, hopefully tomorrow will be better. Because for right now, I'm calling it quits. So, hope you guys have a nice rest of your day, whatever time it is for you.